Death. The thing we fear most. But my only fear was what would happen if I remained alive. So I ran. I knew my father would try to stop me, and I knew others would come for me. Others whose only desire was money. But my longing was stronger. I wanted salvation. Of all the sensations, pain is the purest, without ambiguity. You feel it, or you don't. I had never experienced pain. But now I knew that I could visit it on others. A pain so strong, so intense, that it would purify the world. I had learned the truth, so I ran. The noise of the funeral didn't mask my assassin's approach. I hoped for a quick death, hoped it would be possible. So I stopped running. I had never experienced pain, and I so wanted to feel it now. I wasn't disappointed.
Okay, there we go. Welcome back yet again, friends and enemies. Welcome to the stream, Atazuzong, Wild Boar, and Jedi Otter. How you doing? Thumbnail on YouTube stream, Vincent the Rock, Blood Moon, Eyebrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make about this game. That was a bit of a interesting introduction there, and this is Fear Effect. I just kind of bought this on impulse. It, sounded like a, pretty cool title, and that it looked like it was like a, classic Resident Evil style type of game, so that may be kind of interesting to check out as well. Even though I don't particularly care for, fixed camera angle stuff. And something else about this game, apparently this came with 4 discs, which I don't really understand why. I did some research into it earlier. It says that it takes about 2-3 hours to complete the game, so I gotta wonder why the 4 discs for a game that lasts about as long as a original Resident Evil title. The English is a little accented. Well, this is about the Chinese Triads, so that's probably why. Enough speculation, let's jump into it.
Familiar place in another time. Mercenaries were coming from the west, told of my disappearance by a man, a betrayer who worked for my father. I had become a commodity that would be redeemed for cash.
So, you trust him?
Jin's reliable.
Yeah? How do you know?
He helped me get out of the streets years back, before he threw in with a triad. He's always got an angle, but I'd say he's a friend.
When you're talking about this kind of money, you can lose friends in a hurry. And once we find the girl, we are talking about this kind of money, right, Hana?
Weiming Lam is the daughter of the most powerful triad leader in Hong Kong. Don't worry, Glass. If we reach his little runaway first, Lam will pay us handsomely to get her back.
Of course, he'll want us dead as well.
There, that's it. The Lam building.
Pretty lady, welcome to Stream Echo Thunderbolt. How you doing?
I've got 11 o'clock straight up.
Jin said he'd be on the pad.
So much for Jin being reliable.
I'll go find him.
She actually low-key reminds me of Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. Oh. Okay, that's how you quick step. O and square are inventory, apparently. How do you change items? Oh. Okay, so triangle. Welcome, okay, I thought that was Uru person again. Yeah, whenever I hear that wah-wah thing going on, I always think, Uru person. You know nothing about this game? That makes two of us. All I know is Triads, Missing Daughter, and,
It's not about the character.
some kind of monsters or something, I think. Okay.
No. Nuh-uh.
Okay. So there's no aiming in this game, you just... oh, okay. Okay, so there's a ladder there, too. And we're dead already. Okay, so this says manual saving, no autosaves. That makes sense. It's a, older game. Okay. Well, I still get shot off that ladder if I go down. Or does this say... No, that's... maybe... Ah, okay. Okay, climb down, you idiot.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Talk, Jin. Who are you waiting for?
Please.
Who are you planning to give this to, huh, Jin?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wrong answer.
You said this deal was clean, Jin.
You can probably tell I'm not too thrilled with this. Oh, we do have an Uzi now, so... Yay.
This needs power. This needs power.
Alright, so fuse, right?
This needs power.
You there!
And I'm dead again. Maybe I should have taken the first guy out with the pistol. I gotta say, probably not gonna be finishing this game in one playthrough, because we're already 20 minutes in, we've made 0 progress. What's cooking? Not me, because I keep on failing.
Fuck you.
I don't even know how the hell to save. Oh, that's what the phone is for, okay. Okay, so I guess you hit it when you hit a save point, you hear that phone ring, and you use that to save. That's, huh. Okay. I am gonna grab myself an energy drink real quick, and we will get right back to this. It should only take me maybe less than 20 seconds. And now we're back. May have been less than 20 seconds there. And just crack that bad boy open, and gonna have to get myself a taller glass. Damn. So yeah, I should have equipped that machine pistol. Well, let's wipe this guy out real quick, and then we'll see about attacking the other guys. The, machine pistol. Damn! Alright. Welcome to stream, Winter Pan Williams. How you doing? You're waiting for a project you already finished downloading so you could send to someone, and then you're a man. You're a man, de helm real quick on kick for a bit briefly? Alright, good deal. I did end up adding a new blocked term to the list, because the automod ended up catching somebody, trying to sell shit again. Where it said stream 1 in my thumbnail title, you almost read that as the #1 VTuber, which is kinda right. I don't know about that. I think there are other VTubers, so I would put above me. Definitely some better vampire VTubers out there. Hime Hinketsuki and Mapipi come to mind. Incidentally, I was actually talking to Honey02 about this earlier. It seems like Mapipi has gone kind of quiet. And the fact that she ended up making a post that said that she slept for 15 hours, that makes me very concerned for her health. So I'm probably going to see about maybe messaging her later on. And hopefully she's okay and she won't mind the spamming. Stranger, the stranger, give her your regards? Alright. Well, that explains where the fuse goes. So health auto-regenerates between different save points, it seems.
I don't think so.
So there's no healing items. It looks like the game just drops you a shit ton of ammo. It's like, okay, don't die until you get to the next save point. Okay.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I think a Uzi should hold more than 15 rounds.
No. Nuh-uh. No. No. Nuh-uh.
Okay, so how do I get through then?
No. I don't think so.
Hmm.
Nuh-uh.
Oh yeah, locker key. Alright.
No.
Okay, another gun, and... what else we pick up? Another key card, okay. Oh, do we get to... oh, nice! Dual-wielding pistols. You know what? Yeah, may as well save again.
Tick, tock, tick, talk, or you'll start to tick, Jin. Now, who are you waiting for?
He's waiting for me.
Get her! Wait, Anna! Don't leave me! Don't let this kill me!
Whoops.
Tick.
Okay, so did I just accidentally shoot the prick? I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid killing the guy. How? I killed all of them that time. Okay, is this prick just like... Is it actually timed? Do I have to kill these guys in a certain amount of seconds, or what?
Tick, tock, tick, talk, or you'll start to tick.
What in the fuck? How am I supposed to avoid that? We're looking this up. That is omega retarded. This is why fixed camera angle games suck. Hey. How do you save this poor bastard from exploding? Bear with me just a moment while I look this up, because this is pretty damn annoying. Okay, so it looks like she just shot the guy. How the hell did he explode then? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Or is it the type of weapon that I'm supposed to use? Am I just supposed to, like, use one handgun, maybe the machine pistol? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Let's try using the machine pistol this time.
This was supposed to be a standard grab and hold, Jin. What the hell happened?
Yeah, Lamb must have had me watched. He knows I'm tight for
I don't get it.
You can turn this off, huh?
The C4 is hardwired. I pull the blasting caps, you and I are misting the walls.
Then don't do that. You alone?
Glass is with me. Deke's at the hotel. This is a lot of trouble for one little runaway, Jin.
It's the first time Wei Ming's ever been outside Lamb's compound. She's all alone in the big bad world. Ripe for the taking.
There are 3 leads between each delay. Probably neutral, ground, and hot. So, outside the Triad, who knows Wei Ming's gone?
No one, Hannah, except for you. Which is worth
15% of 90 million, and you're in no position to negotiate.
90 mil. That's your asking price to guarantee her safe return?
No guarantees. You know me better than that, Jin. Looks like I'll need to cut 2 of 3 wires between each delay without interrupting the circuit.
And if you cut the wrong aisles?
Wrong wires, a wrong order, and boom. Or I could just say screw the money and leave you here.
I'll cut my fee. 12%. 10%, huh? Hannah, please. You owe me.
Not after this, I don't. Damn it.
What? What is it, Hannah?
The timer, it just started.
How much? How much is it saying?
Not a lot. Now shut up, Jin. I gotta think.
Okay, okay.
I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but I did see some flashing lights on the wall prior to entering that area. I wonder if that has anything to do with the bomb. Let's write this down. Alright, let's see. I think I'm on the right track, but it's just the, things moving a bit too fast. Okay. Red, orange, and yellow come first. Red, purple, and blue are second. Blue, green, and yellow are last. What the fuck am I missing? Maybe they blink in a certain pattern or something. I don't fucking know. Let's see. Okay. There we go.
This could come in handy.
About my fee, Hannah, I was under a lot of stress. Explosive makes me nervous, eh?
Give me the package, Jin.
I made a flash disk with all your info on Weeming, including a good place to start looking for her. I locked it in the control panel near the neon sign before...
Always cut the red wire.
And the
I did cut the red wire.
All right, I'm going for
And the blue wire, and the green wire, and the yellow wire.
For a moment, I thought I was a dead man.
No! All that effort to save that son of a bitch and he dies anyway.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, so the other guy's got the elevator. Where am I supposed to go now?
Nuh-uh.
Ah! Wish this had a more convenient, save system. Instead of cycling square and circle, it would just, like... why not start button? Why does the save item have to be in an inventory like this? Oh, we have 2 Uzis now. Okay. That's good. Okay, no way to get back down to that helipad or whatever.
No.
Yeah, and the one game where I wish that it would just auto-use the items instead of you having to select them out of the inventory. Like, you don't gotta do that with the keys in Resident Evil, which I wish they did, but in this game I wish they would have omitted it and just made it more like Resident Evil, just auto-use the damn things. Hello. What do we have here?
No.
Methinks we need the machine pistol for that. Let's try crouching and shooting him. Am I really expected to have a gunfight with this guy and try to fucking evade? Okay, evasion it is. Alright, maybe if we get behind him, shoot him in the back, and then run. Oh yeah, also the, well, one of the gifts that I got for my brother this Christmas, I, don't know if I mentioned this before. since he's a bit of a workout guy, I ended up getting him these water bottle dumbbells. Then I ended up getting myself one, which I'm currently using right now, and holds a hell of a lot more water than the glasses that I've used up to this point. And hell, I think this may actually... Nah, that's not possible. There's no way in hell this holds more water than a Jack Daniels bottle. But, yeah, I may be able to do away with all those glass bottles now that I have this thing. It's just, much more convenient. Son of a bitch. The targeting in this game is bullshit. I was unloading round after round into that motherfucker's face and it still didn't work. Hey to yourself, Lesser Prodigy. It's Fat Prodigy. Are you gonna sing a song for me? La la la, gonna have a good time? Come on! No, not gonna? Are you at least gonna tell me to stay out of your shed? Pissing me off, pissing me off, pissing me off, pissing me off, pissing me off. I should have ran the other way. No, stop laughing at me. Stay out of my shed. Shed. What is that guy doing these days? What the hell's the guy's name? I forgot. Yeah, the guy who did those animations. Wonder what kind of content he's producing now that MLP is over. I think he did do a like a bit of a roast of Eddie Shankar for that whole Apu Simpsons drama thing. son of a bitch. Hot Diggity Demon, yeah, that was his name. I was kind of drawing a blank. I was thinking Flash Gits, but no, Flash Gits is the, guy who did the, Warhammer, parodies and stuff. Also, bear with me just a moment here. Got a, notification. Anything important? Nah, just validation. Okay. That is bullshit. He walked into my bullets. That should have killed him. What even am I supposed to be doing in this situation? Like, you got a bomb and you got a guy with a fucking machine gun. How and bullets that apparently don't work. Pymations did the Applejack one. Yeah, I remember the Applejack one. Then, Pymations did two of them. It was like, Friendship is Violence and, Apple Crack. Okay, we're looking this up again. I don't know how they expect me to deal with this guy. Alright, watch history. Where's that other walkthrough that I was checking out? Another MLP one he did was Elements Cringe. That one I don't think I've ever seen. Maybe I'll see about doing a reaction to that on the channel, since I'm trying to do consistent uploads now. Alright, let's see now. How do we... Wait, what the fuck? There's a roll option in this game? Huh? How do you roll? Apparently this game has mechanics to it that I don't even know about. Let's see. Is this on the some little booklet that came with it? Does it tell you what moves you have? Let's see. Okay, cycle inventory, evade, climb up, crouch walk. Okay, this doesn't say anything about rolling. Let's experiment with different moves. Oh. Okay, so it's the, it's left bumper. Alright. That kind of also explains why she's a glass cannon. If she can just do this, then... And I forgot how to shoot. Welcome to stream, Uwu person. How are you doing? First thing you hear is a growl. What happened? I've been dying to this same guy for the past 20 minutes now. I only just now realized that there's a option to evade by way of rolling here, and yeah. Yeah, we just died again. Apparently, Limited Run re-released this game on the Switch, and I'm wondering if that was a little less jank. Maybe they rebound the buttons to actually make fucking sense. You thought I was doing Star Trek? No, Star Trek is on Friday. No, Wednesdays, since we finished up Majora's Mask, I took a poll on YouTube, Discord, and Twitter. This ended up winning out with 50% of the votes going towards this, and we're going to be doing a bi-weekly schedule where every other week I'll be doing Beyond Two Souls. Then, after we do those games, we'll see about doing Trauma Team and Naruto. Okay, fuck, I'm out of ammo now. Damn it! We got so close. You voted for Beyond Two Souls? Well, you should be happy to know that every other week we'll be doing Beyond Two Souls. This ended up winning out on the poll, so we're doing this one this week. Next week we're doing Beyond Two Souls. And who knows, we may move straight on to Naruto next week, depending on how much this game pisses me off. Jank, I say. Happy Jankmas. Yeah. And also, suddenly evasion doesn't really work. You could hear my tone. My pissed off meter is about 40%. I think it's more of a 30% at the minute. You have a bag of Cracker Jack right now, yum. Are you referring to the baseball treat, or are you referring to the rat bandit from Outlaw Star? Rhetorical question, but yeah, there's a bad guy called Cracker Jack in Outlaw Star. Also, go watch Outlaw Star. And I just wasted ammo. Fan-tuckin-fastic. Okay, so I don't need to consistently tap roll. Alright. Neither it's a bag of caramel-coated popcorn peanuts. Isn't that what Cracker Jacks are? His combat is similar to Signalis, except I don't have to manual aim. Aiming will automatically lock onto the target. Well, this automatically does lock you onto the target, but it it has to be in a very specific area. Finally! They better have given me a fucking machine gun. No, no machine gun. Okay, that's bull. Oh, I'm low on health, that's why I keep dying. No, that's the weird thing with this game. It's like... there are no health pickups. It automatically regenerates health between saves. And that guy just happens to have that big-ass machine gun with him, and it kills if he shoots you twice with it. Okay, now we have to go and look at those symbols for the sign. It plays similar to Resident Evil. Sort of, but not exactly. Also, I don't understand Chinese, so... I am just gonna write down what these symbols look like, and that's how I'm gonna understand what to put in. Alright, so, first symbol, two people dancing with big penises. The second one is a... like, weird-looking A and E. The third one is a house. And the last one looks like some sort of a tree or ribcage. And that's what we're going to, that's what we're going to put down to understand what this puzzle is. Okay, people with dicks. A&E. House. Tree. Hey, it worked!
Come on, Hana, hurry it up.
Nope.
You know, this is actually more like, This is actually more like Martian Gothic Unification, except with, combat in it.
What the? Oh, shit!
And also, this looks like it takes place in the future. And with the... Yeah, it looks like it takes place in the future, and with all the, Chinese text everywhere, this is kind of giving me Batman Beyond vibes. Like, just, the way that the city and everything else looks. You guess it's real life, you died to one well-placed bullet? I mean, you can take more damage if you got regular grunts shooting at you with a regular pistol, but that guy, he was just emptying 30+ rounds into me. What the hell is a Shack Jack? What's AO?
What the?
What's up, Uwu person? Guy unloaded 30 rounds in me? Yeah. That's how many rounds a machine gun typically holds. Like, even my AR-15, like that, you can actually hold up to, 40 rounds in a magazine, I ended up learning from my boss. May actually have to see about getting myself a couple of those. Hell, I may actually have to see about getting a couple of 20-round magazines. As for a box of 5.56, that's 20 rounds in there. A clip? No, it's a magazine. Oh yeah, I mentioned this yesterday, Lesser Prodigy, but thanks again for recommending Girls Bravo. I am really enjoying that show. Okay. Fuck! I should have equipped my guns to begin with. Am I watching Japanese dub? Nope, English dub. Also, it's very interesting hearing Liam O'Brien being a, irredeemable pervert in that show. Also, hearing him call, Yuri Lowenthal's character a retard, I lost it when that happened. I was like, okay, so, Liam O'Brien is a, perverted molester, and Yuri Lowenthal is having allergic reactions to other girls. That's that show is just absurdly goofy, and I love it. I love everything about it. I've also been watching the Hentai Prince and the Stony Cat as well, and that's also a pretty decent one. But that one's more heartwarming than perverted. Is Yuri Lowenthal voicing Yukinari? Yep. Okay. We're an hour and a half into this, and we're still on disc 1. The death scenes, man, Jesus. Yeah, it's, apparently that's why this 3.5-hour game has 4 discs for it, is because of all those, animated death scenes and stuff. Is Fukuyama my favorite character? No. Favorite character is by far the alien girl, and her name slips my mind at the moment. Like, all the girls in that show, except for his childhood friend. I like all of them. Miharu? Yeah. Yeah, her and the, Lolly character with the, hammer. I think those two are my favorites. And the, sister who practices, satanic magic. She is really, really endearing and bizarre. His friend's name with the brown hair is Kyrie. Oh yeah, Kyrie. Yeah, I forgot. Like, I've been enjoying it. Got through the first season, but the names aren't really registering with me just yet. Also, I was kind of watching it while I was working on upcoming review content, so I was kind of like half paying attention, half not. So I watch most of my anime these days. It's usually while I'm working. I'll have it playing on a different screen. Just like Kirby, Miharu cares about food. Yeah, her love for bananas is very adorable too. Get down the ladder, you fucking jag-off! Move! My God! Save abso-fucking-lutely. After all that, you bet your fucking ass I'm gonna save. What anime am I talking about? Girls Bravo.
Ain't gonna happen. Nope.
what are you laughing about? Miharu is the alien girl. Yep. There's actually a couple of different aliens in that anime. Get on the fucking ladder, Jack. Off, move. Ah, that's what you're laughing at. But yeah, he wouldn't, Did we seriously just take each other out? Ugh. Oh, so I think her face ended up landing on his dick. Looking for the anime? Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to see about buying that DVD when I get the chance. I ended up finding it on eBay, and guy ended up making me an offer for 18 bucks for it, so I'm gonna have to see about how did I just blow my... Oh my god, this game is inconsistent as fuck and jank as hell. I stood at that same distance and shot that thing before, and I didn't blow up. Was gonna comment on that, but I was like, you know what? Whatever. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, and then it just does it anyway. I also, come Saturday, if I end up giving up on Sekiro, we're gonna see about starting up Onimusha. Because I've got a couple of those games now. Okay, now that we've blown that up, let's save again. Please? No! Save point is gone now. We must have blown it up. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That was taxing. You want to see about getting GTA Chinatown for the DS? Kind of itching to play that game again? Oh, you used to have it before? Why'd you get rid of it? Also, yay! We got ourselves a proper machine gun now. Although it seems that our other weapons are gone. You ended up losing it? I ended up getting my first copy of Chinatown Wars Sold back when I was in middle school. My mom ended up confiscating a lot of my games that I had, and she ended up selling them because I ended up asking what a dildo was in health class in middle school, and yeah. Didn't go over too well when my parents ended up confronting me about that.
Made two mistakes. First, I have enough resources to find my daughter without uninvited assistance. And second, you should have killed me by now.
Oh, wonderful! Floor is lava. Damsel in Distress is overrated. I don't really mind the trope myself. Actually, in 2026, Damsel in Distress would be a welcome change over Savage Girl Boss, who don't need no man. Is the save in Silent Hill 2 a red script? Oh my god, That's your fault, Uwu person. I stopped to read your comment. That is your fault. No, it's not a red screen TV, it's a red letter. Welcome, Stream Brigade Leader. How you doing? The fuck did you do? You distracted me. You're doing fine, you just got back from the gym? Neat. Also, I'll start checking out that anime you were telling me about as soon as I'm done with Girls Bravo. I didn't realize there was a second season of Girls Bravo, so chances are I'll be checking out that Blue Reflection one that you told me about in another week's time. Then I'll let you know what I think of it. Eidos Interactive. What other games did this company do? And are they as frustrating as this? Okay, apparently these guys are behind the Hitman series and Tomb Raider games. It says Thief as well, but I thought Thief was a Square Enix game. Okay, then. Those games are just as hard as this one. Well, I owned the first 3 Tomb Raider games for a while. I decided to buy them all on impulse, and I tried to give them a chance, but I didn't really like the way that those games controlled. It was jankier than this, honestly, and I ended up reselling the 3 of them. Tomb Raider has an anime. You believe it has 2 seasons now? Damn it! The Tom Clancy Splinter Cell games got turned into an anime series as well. I think Tom Clancy's the one who did the story for Hunt for Red October, didn't he? Yeah, he's behind the character Jack Ryan. Haven't played any of the games. I know my brother liked, was Rainbow Six and Counter-Strike Tom Clancy stuff? It was literally the only games he would ever play. I'd let him try a couple of my games periodically, but he just couldn't get into them because he wasn't that smart to figure them out. Hell, for Clive Barker's Undying, he was stuck in the same intro section for, I think, an entire hour before I ended up telling him, okay, you just go through the front door. Like, the most basic of shit, you just go through the front door. He couldn't figure out how to do it. Red screen TV is the save in Signalis. You heard that Silent Hill has it too. It's a red letter that ends up turning the screen red, and that's how you save. It's not a TV per se, ooh person. Like, didn't you watch when I streamed Silent Hill 2 before? I played all those games on stream. Well, except for Origins, which I kind of gave up on. Never did Shattered Memories either, and I don't even know if I want to touch Silent Hill F. Apparently, that game is more of a Souls-like than like a actual Silent Hill game. I can find videos on YouTube and TikTok teaching people how to walk through a door in any video game because people apparently don't know how to click the X button or something on a game controller. Well, this is the thing about Undying. Like, you don't even have to press any buttons. Like, you walk into the door and it opens up for you and you just have to walk through it. Like, it's that simple. There's no pressing buttons involved at all. You walk into it, it automatically opens, and you just walk through it. You'll see that on February 23rd when we end up doing my birthday stream. Alright, hopefully that's the last that we see of any choppers. Let's not save just yet when we can die right here. I should have saved. Now we have to deal with the fucking chopper again. Did you just see a explosion PNG? I don't know. You had a friend who couldn't walk through the front door in the first Kingdom Hearts game. He kept walking around it, next to it, beside it. He couldn't walk in front of the door and click the X button. You found out some GameStop stores in your city are going out of business. Yeah, GameStop is pretty much obsolete at this point. Like, not only are people unfortunately doing away with, like, physical games and stuff, it's just, there's so many, retro game stores putting them out of business, too, thankfully. Have I heard of Xenosaga? It also has an anime for it. You mean Xenoblade? Heard of Xenoblade, never checked it out. Bear with me for just a moment. Yeah, earlier today I was thinking, hey, you know what, maybe we can one-shot this game. Like, if it only took this other person, 3 hours to get through, then maybe we'll be able to do that too, but no, this is something else. If I create my own fan-made game, what would it be? My eventual goal is to make, like, my own game with my own original story to it. It wouldn't really be a fan-made game, it would be a, actual story. Okay. But yeah, I have the concept for a story that I would like to tell through the medium of video games, but I don't know how much it would all cost exactly. It would mainly be like hiring people to do art for like the sprites and stuff, but I think that would get pretty pricey. Oh wait, is that a machine gun? We pick up a machine gun here? No, that is propeller, not a floating, spinning weapon. Ah well. You'd buy my game twice digitally, then buy it physically? You know, honestly, to, like, break this dumbass trend about, games going to digital, I don't think I would want to release it digitally. Like, I would release it for PC, I would release it physically, and I would be like, hey, if you want to play this, then, buy a disc drive. Like, preserve physical games. Like, stop killing games. Am I out of fucking ammo again? Son of a bitch. The enemies remind you of the Juavo from Resident Evil 6. Why? Because, they're speaking Chinese. Oh, we are in China, so... Can I make it PS5 for you? That's another thing. I don't think I would want to, like, have it released on a console. I don't want to give up any creative rights or anything, or, like, license it to Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo. Because I know that I'd end up getting shafted if I do. Like, that's not something I want to jive with. Nothing beats physical games, DVDs, and Blu-ray disc copies, indeed. The reason you're getting games digitally is because the only game store near you is a GameStop in a mall that's like 20 minutes away. Yeah, there's a GameStop about 5 minutes away from home, but I just drive 20 minutes away to go to the retro game store. Because they just have better stuff. Fuckhead. Here I thought this game was going to be generous with ammo. It looked like that when I was playing as that Faye Valentine looking chick, but damn. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. We got ourselves a machine gun. Okay, so how many of them are hanging out there in that corner? Did I read your red screen comment up there? You also meant that when interacting with the TV and Signalis turns the screen red too? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you were saying. Have I heard of a shooter game called Oni? It has an anime for it on Toonami back in the day. Nope, never heard of that one before. Alright, let's save again real quick so I don't have to kill those guys again. Also, I still have that stupid, How Do You Like It song stuck in my head from yesterday. Not sure how many of you guys checked out the NSFW section on Discord, but yeah, that video that I posted there with the song in the background, that's been stuck in my head. Come on. Link taking it in the mouth, and other areas. Yep, that's the one. Ugh. How many of these fucking guys are there? Should I just roll right past them? Rolling. Yeah, that, maybe the best option is just rolling past these guys. Yeah, where the fuck do the other ones even come from? Shouldn't have tried that again. You sent me Oni on Discord, you saw the NSFW stuff? Yeah, great stuff, ain't it? I'll have to see about posting the femboy image that got me into femboys later on. If I can even find the thing. Like, that's another one of those images that it's kind of disappeared from the internet, and it's kind of like just safely preserved on my hard drive. God forbid that ever crashes. The Nekomata pick encouraged you to start SMT5, so yeah. Well, when you start to really get into that game, there is a bot over on Emochi you may find pretty interesting. It's not the Nekomata, but still. Some would say that she is better than Nekomata. Okay, so there's only 3 of them there. Where did these guys just come down the stairs to aid them or something? You mentioned Xenosaga earlier. It's a PS2 series, 3rd Xenosaga. Game is over $900 to buy a copy of the game online nowadays. Way too expensive for a PS2 game? Yeah, no shit. That's more expensive than Rule of Rose. Goddamn. NSFW is great stuff indeed. You love NSFW content? Join the Discord server, Jedi Otter. Yeah, the day that you end up making a Discord, the server is open to you if you want to join. Where the fuck are these guys coming from? Jesus Christ! And there's more! You hate NSFW content of Jaden Animation and Billie Eilish? I don't know who Billie Eilish is, but isn't Jaden Animation... weren't they, like, accused of pedophilia or something a while back? Or was that somebody else? What bot is it? Idun, or Idun. She's a YouTuber? Oh, yeah, I assume she was a YouTuber, but, I don't remember if that's the, person I'm thinking of that, like, got in trouble for, fucking with kids, or if that was somebody else. Okay, so... Don't want to come back down here and, fight those guys if they just keep respawning. You love Jaden Animations? I know the name, I don't know the content creator. But I feel like that name is synonymous with some pretty sus things. Again, I could be wrong. I could be thinking about somebody else entirely. Her model is a brown hair and purple shirt lady. Yeah, I don't know. This one, Bookman Store, one time tried selling PS2 hack games in a collection pack for $1,000. You're like, to the worker, why sell the games for $1,000 on PS2 when you can... What the fuck? I'm not talking about Shadman, and I'm like, no. Female content creator, and, yeah, Shadman, he got into trouble for, wasn't he, like, doing lewd art of Keemstar's daughter or something? Like, some of that guy's content was pretty great, but at the same time, he was putting a lot of sus stuff out there, too. Like, a lot of, Nazi shit, too, from what I remember. Billie Eilish hates guys. She thinks all guys are creeps. She does music. One guy took a picture of her in a bikini at a beach. So now she thinks all men are rapists. I think she may be a little retarded. She said if an ugly guy can score a hot girl, it's not a win for the dude. It's just that the hot female felt bad for the dude being ugly and said the dude... or she said if an ugly girl could score a hot guy, it's... She hates men from what you heard. Yeah, she sounds like a bit of an idiot.
My men inform me that this disk Jin left for you is encrypted. You will give me the code.
I don't have it. Jin played me. He never told me about a code.
Then take it. It's yours. You've paid for it with your life. Our business here is done. You may shoot.
With pleasure.
Come on.
Okay, so now we're her again. What the fuck happened to that machine gun that she had? Why is that suddenly gone now? You were saying to worker at Bookman's Why Sell the Games collection for 1,000 when the game's on PS4 for 15? It's probably because it's a more vintage game. It's probably collectible.
My men inform me that this disc Jin left for you is encrypted.
Yeah, alright. Eesh. Bouncy bullets. Well, it looked like it was doing some damage to that craft. Just wish that I had a machine gun. Maybe a nice rocket launcher or something. Plasma cannon and 40-watt range, you know, something to take them out. I mean, it looks like we're in the future, so maybe you do get plasma guns at some point, who knows? Have I noticed how classic anime has a darker color scheme to it, and they try to be unique and something nobody's done before? Indeed I have. There we go. Ha!
That's my girl.
Go, go, go!
Head for the hotel. We'll need to warn Deke. There's a shitstorm coming.
Excuse me, Mr. DeCourt. This package arrived for you.
Cheers. So, were you both in?
Getting hold of Wei Ming first may be the only way we get out of China alive.
Look, Glass, I signed on this gig for one reason, right? The money.
We'll still get it. But Wei Ming is our bargaining chip with Mr. Lamb and the Triad for our lives now. That means we find her first, find her fast, and drop anyone who tries to stop us.
Well, that's something then. Right, I'm in. I guess we'll need this.
A decryption spike? Here.
Thanks, love.
What'd you find?
只係值得嘅，我哋先至會放過。
Only
如果
those
偉明喺
deemed
17
worthy
年之
will
前
be
未翻到嚟
spared.
咧，我哋就
If
會失
Wei
敗。
Ming is not back among us
我
on
哋
the
所有嘅財富
17th
就
at
會失勢，
midnight,
同埋我哋
we will
所有嘅犧
fail,
牲
our
就係
fortunes
永
will
無價值
fail, and our sacrifice will be meaningless.
封建係唔一定
The
會俾呢件
Fongan
事發生
cannot
嘅。
allow this
偉
to
明一定
happen.
要揾到。
Wei Ming must be found.
Wei Ming's at the center of some big plans for Lamb, eh?
Ever hear of this group, the Fongans?
No, but many Chinese aristocrats belong to shadow societies unknown to outsiders.
After Wei Ming ran away, Mr. Lamb found a correspondence that she had with a Madame Shen. Wei Ming may be trying to reach her now, and I believe you know where you can find Madame Shen. Hana?
Madam Chen?
Someone from my past.
Is Jin right? Do you know where she is?
Up the Huxic River, a town called Shanzi, Madame Chen has a restaurant there.
Too right. Now we know why this gin packer brought this deal to you then, Henny. You got a bleeding inside track. Looks like our odds of getting paid just got better, eh?
This animation is also kind of reminding me of the, that, like, CGI Spider-Man animated series. Like, a worse version of that. Have I seen the Great Wall of China before? Not in real life. Never been to China. Seen pictures of it, though. Please insert disc 2. Okay, bear with me for just a moment while I do that. Fucking course. Alright, so, I'm gonna try to put the disc in again. We may need to swap out to the PS2 for this, or not the PS2. May need to swap out to my PS1 to be able to play this. I had a similar issue with Final Fantasy before, but this one, you can't, like, you can't reset the console to put the other disc in. That's, this is gonna be more like a, Alone in the Dark type of deal here. So, yeah, bear with me. I'll get this figured out. Yeah, disc reader. I'm gonna go to BRB real quick and swap these consoles around. Stay tuned. Okay, got the PS1 hooked up here. Let's replay that last section and pop in disc 2. Marin looks like Bulma's twin sister, but too bad they're not related. Oh, you're talking about that girl in the PFP? Okay, that's interesting. It seems like this game runs better on the PS1 than it does the PS2. I don't know why that is, though.
My men informed me that this disc Jin left.
The graphics look worse, but the game runs more smoothly. Okay, is it just me, or does the do the graphics look like they changed? Like, since I popped it out of the PS2. I don't know if I'm just imagining things, but I kind of noticed something similar with, Alone in the Dark. Game is more smooth, the player is still as... Fuck off. You ain't afraid of no dark? Yeah, I don't remember if you were tuning into my streams at the time, Jedi Otter. Were you there when I, Were you there when I played Alone in the Dark, New Nightmare? Welcome to the stream, Petra. How you doing? This is like Resident Evil. It's kind of similar, but, it feels more like Martian Gothic unification. Alright, there we go. Now let's run. Jump. And now we're back to where we left off. Alright, let's pop that disc out and let's put in the other one. Wait. Alright, okay, good. Glad I double-checked the PS1. I was going to hit the power button instead of the, disc cover button. That could have been bad. I would have had to replay that again. Also, this thing is very, very dusty. I need to clean both my PS1 and my PS3. Haha, ho, the game runs smoother now, ho. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it. It feels like the frame rate's improved, but it looks like the graphics are slightly worse. Hello! I don't care if it's low poly, tits are tits.
She has a lot to wash off.
And tits are pretty great.
Hey, Grace, look. Look!
Anna, get up here now.
What? What is it?
Shanzi?
No, it's just a fishing village.
What a bleeding mess.
You know more than you've told us, Hannah.
What the fuck happened to the subtitles?
So important?
There. Hey, that's her!
I'll be damned. Anna, secure the boat and get dressed. Deke, you're with me. This chase has just become a hunt.
Too bloody right.
Okay, now we got zombies. Let's turn those subtitles back on. Now that we have this saved, let's see about doing that. Where did zombies come from anyway? Zombies were originally a creature of voodoo legend. Voodoo priests would resurrect dead bodies with special powder, and they would basically become servants of the priests. And that's what zombie movies were up until about 1968, when George Romero ended up doing the flesh-eating creatures instead. And he didn't even really intend them to be zombies at the time. He was just referring to them as ghouls, but people said, hey, these are zombies. These are, yeah, these are zombies. Now he's like, okay, well, I guess I created zombies then. And it's kind of been that way ever since. You meant in the video game, but okay. I don't know. They just came right the fuck out of nowhere. Wet towel. I have a wet towel in my inventory. Apparently.
Damn it, man, hurry!
Okay, now we're this guy. Shot pistol? Okay, so he's got, like... Is he dual-wielding shotgun pistols?
Nope. Not bloody likely. That wasn't very neighborly of you there, mate.
You have no idea what you are up against.
How you find this funny, then? How's this for a punchline?
That is a weird-looking gun.
You've had a rough night, eh, mate?
Wait! Wei Ming, wait! No. No.
Well, at least this guy had the foresight to keep his machine gun. Also, I'm probably never gonna know now, but I'm wondering if that, wet towel was actually a, weapon. Like, had I equipped that, would I have been able to beat the zombies with it? Well, she's still got it on. Let's see if that's what we do with it. No. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping she would take it off. Oh, all my ammo's gone now. I like the Tekken video that you posted. I glanced at it briefly, but I didn't really watch it. You post a new one, so now I have two to watch? Alright. Pretty sure the guy dude told her to get dressed.
You must wash off the blood. It is the blood that drove them mad. The blood that makes them demons.
What caused this?
Oh, not what. Who? Yesterday, a boy was fishing by himself and fell on the rocks. His leg was cut, and he would have bled to death had he had not been found by a young woman, a stranger.
We mean?
She was covered in his blood when she brought him back to the village. We were, of course, grateful and gathered to meet her. That is when the madness began. I tried to run for the train.
Train?
Yes. A military train comes once a week to secure rations of rice from our granary. It is still there now, but the soldiers are afraid of the demons. They shoot anyone who gets near. All because of this girl, Wei Ming.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, but I know where she belongs. Hell.
You forgot to mention the only anime shooter game you mentioned earlier was made by Rockstar. Company makes GTA and the Red Dead Redemption games. Oh, neat. Talking about Rockstar games, I'm going to have to see about doing Manhunt on the channel when I get the chance. I would like to figure out how to get the PC version to work for Manhunt 2, though. For some reason, that game is on Abandonware, and I don't know, I think you need like a virtual disk to be able to do that, or what? Yeah, okay, shut up, Granny. Yeah, you know what? You kill the Granny, I'll take the pistol, and... Yeah, we'll take you both out at the same time. Am I seriously down to one gun again? Didn't I just pick up some ammo? Is she still wearing the towel or is that a dress? That's the same towel. Also, I am one subscriber away from having the, mark of the pussy who failed to overthrow God. 665.
No.
It might fall off soon. We can only hope. Yeah, all this running around, shooting, getting shot at, like, Okay, was that a machine pistol? Why are they giving me ammo for weapons that I don't have yet? There's no reason that soldiers wouldn't carry sidearms. I could use that kind of ammo. What are you saying? Who about? Who person?
No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nuh-uh.
Is it stupid to fight a zombie in a drunken brawl? I would say so, yeah. If you're talking about voodoo zombies, then you may stand a better chance, but if you're talking about, like, the more modern zombies, yeah, it would be very stupid. You asked who about what I said about subscribers, but it dawned on you already? Yeah. And I just set myself on fire. You saw my health is purple poison? No, that probably means that it was regenerating. Like, there are no healing items in this game. I don't think there are any, like, status ailments or anything that you get either. It's like, yeah, the health regenerates at the save points, from what I could tell.
I don't think so.
Hmm. I don't even think that guy had a machine gun on him, so why was it giving me fucking rifle ammo? At least when I find the ammo, I'll have ammo for it already. It would be nice if they would just drop one of the fucking guns that they're using. And again, I don't even think he was shooting me with a rifle. That looked more like a machine pistol. So that begs the question why he wasn't using full auto and why it isn't dropping that kind of ammo for me. Yeah, that is 100% an Uzi that he's carrying.
No. I don't think so.
Why is Faye in this game? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, she looks like a dead ringer for Faye Valentine. Maybe there's an item that I overlooked back this way. No way to get on the train. Wait a minute, I didn't... Huh. Yeah, I didn't go this way before.
Wait! Wait! Lights out!
Okay.
Hello, Hannah, dear.
Not too long, Deke. Killed men for much less.
Yeah, right. Sorry. So, what you got, eh?
Military supply train, probably loaded with weapons.
Well, I'd better have a closer look then. At the train, that is. Hey, Hannah, what is it?
Chinese superstition. They're offerings, gifts for the dead. When you burn these, whatever they represent is transported to them while they're waiting in hell to be judged. I've never seen paper figures used before.
You know, that bloke was burning these paper lads before I popped them.
I'll check out the locomotive. Meet me there.
Right, boss fella.
You're gonna need me to clip that? That was definitely funny, but I don't think that was clip-worthy. What's that? Ah, more, shot shells. Yeah, again, I'm very curious about this weapon that he's using. It looks like some sort of, like, futuristic revolver, but... apparently it's a shotgun. I don't fucking know. Whew. And we're back here again. May as well start rolling. Damn it! Should dual wield. I wonder if this game had any sequels. Huh? Lesser man being distracted by boobs? What, you wouldn't get transfixed by her boobs, Lesser Prodigy? Ugh. I feel like this guy could use a machine gun. Ah, the simple pleasures of life. I was just, drinking water out of this new water bottle of mine, and, yeah, you knock it back, you got that air pocket in the bottom, you raise it straight up again, and the air just bubbles up to the top. It's a very simple thing, but very pleasurable. You've had your fill of boobs in your lifetime? Okay, so, Lesser Prodigy is gay. And now you say, no, you're not gay, you just hate, you just hate pixels. Can't wait until the next Space King episode comes out. I'm also really looking forward to when those Space King minis come in for me. There we go, machine gun. Haha, you just have immunity to lust. That's the ticket. Just make these guys easier to deal with. Or maybe not. Just got fucking domed in the back of the skull. Oh, well, this is loading. I'm gonna look up if this game had any sequels. Okay, there's a Fear Effect 2 at least. Let's see. Fear Effect Sedna. Alright, so there's at least 3 of them. Also, is my model gonna go out? Is that on the fritz? Why in the fuck am I... Okay, that was weird. It was like stuck where my head was crooked. If that happened to me, the woman would kill me like that? Snap? What do you mean? Okay. This is starting to get kind of annoying again. Wonder if I'll at least be able to complete Disc 2 tonight. I would very much like to do that, so we'd only have 2 more discs to worry about in 2 weeks' time. Instead of starting up Onimusha, maybe I'll, see about finishing this when I end up getting fed up with Sekiro. Like, I shouldn't even be streaming Sekiro on Friday. I know I'm gonna get tired of it. I know I'm gonna want to stop. What the fuck even happened? Where am I? Okay, that was working out to my favor. Somehow I clipped out of the game and I was still shooting him. Usually eat breakfast early. I haven't been eating breakfast for the past year. I've been usually skipping that and just having lunch later and then dinner. Gonna have to start changing my eating habits again. Was gonna start first of the year, start eating more Japanese meals. That would be more healthy for me, but don't have the ingredients for the miso soup just yet, so that's gonna be put off until next week. What in the fuck? How is he not setting off the explosives? He's spitting about as much lead as I am. Hey. I'm gonna have to study this prick's pattern, aren't I? There we go. Fuck! No, 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 no! Finish him off with these. There we go. What the hell is this supposed to do? I don't understand why they gave me 2 different machine guns, but, okay. Higher capacity, I guess? Alright, sure. Why not? Oh, no. Is there a save point around here? I don't want to fuck this up. There's a save point in here. There's a save point back there again. Can we just do that? You blowjobbing cocksucker. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we're probably not going to be able to finish up the second disc tonight. Unless we can miraculously just get good within another half hour. Also, let's see about taking out those other 3 now, before we have to double back. Can't do it, apparently. Alright. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Well, now that they're dead, how about we see about saving? Now, imagine if this game tried pulling a fuck you and, like, respawning the enemies after you saved. Yeah, just drain your ammo for no good reason. Don't think that's gonna happen, but it would be, quite a bitch if it did. I mean, like, Souls games? Yeah. Yeah, like that. There we go.
Lights out! Lights out!
Well, the game kind of pulled a bit of a fuck you. It put soldiers back here.
Nope.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. It'd take a while, guess, to say there's a death scene for this too getting zapped like that. I don't know. Ah. Hey. Am I still thinking about how the fish annoyed me more than Majora? Not since you brought it up last time, no. This is confusing me. How the fuck did this other person beat this game in only 2 hours? Yeah, this point that I'm in right now, I'm almost 4 hours into the stream. He did it in 38 minutes. Also, it looks like he was on a different system, too. The graphics look somewhat more, refined in it. So I'm assuming it was the, limited run games re-release. Now let's see. How exactly did he go about doing this puzzle? Okay, you put it on locks 1 and 3, apparently. The sign says ladder lock, maybe one of the numbered locks in the fuse box. Yeah, it's apparently number 1 and 3. Okay, so apparently there's more to it than that. Oh. I feel like an idiot. That actually makes sense when you look at some of those wires. Oh, excuse me.
We Ming belongs to us.
Okay, what the hell are these things? Ugh. For those who really like big boobs, check out the game Love Doll's Toy Factory. Let's copy and paste that real quick. For real. Lesser Prodigy, you are not beating the furry allegations. Fuse box was indeed lowering my health. Wonderful! That means that I, may have just soft-locked myself here unless I'm very, very careful. Excuse me. That's... Look who's talking. I like Nikki. Touche. Welcome to Stream Penguin Soldier. How you doing? Also, bear with me for just another moment here. I got wrecked? Yeah, that's kind of been how this entire stream's been going. You think the game is trash? I may be inclined to agree. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I have minimal health, can't roll on these beams because I'm just gonna fall and die. I may have just soft-locked myself. Just give up. I am going to be stopping in about 10 minutes, but giving up on this depends solely on whether I want to continue it next time or not. Because I've already been streaming this long, may as well just keep going another 10 minutes. Is this fat guy really the main character? There are 3 characters. There's a girl, there's another guy, and then there's this guy. Go to a wall and unload the machine gun. That's it's still very janku, person. Like, I'm using the D-pad to control all of the guy's movements. I'm rolling with L2, and the aim is like auto-lock, but it's weird. It's very jank. And I just rolled off a fucking beam again. He dies so fast. Yeah, that's because I'm low on health. That's another stupid thing, is that you can't really, you can't heal in the game until you hit a different checkpoint. Get good. Okay, woo person, you just try it yourself. You're gonna be throwing shade at me, you just go ahead and you try it yourself. Tell me how easy you find it. Maybe if I just gun down that one guy and then do a quick turn, maybe I'll miraculously pull through somehow. And I rolled off the fucking beam again. My god. I said it's on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, it's a limited run game, so... Well, the re-release is limited run. I killed 2 this time, progress. Yeah, and then I rolled off the fucking beam again. my internal thoughts, this is fine. It really isn't. It really isn't, but I'm kind of also at this point where I don't give a fuck. We got about 4 minutes till shutdown, so may as well try to kill him again. And God willing, we will be able to get to another save point, but I don't know. Oh, is this where the save point was? There's a ladder there. You cocksucker! Maybe Uwu person should play the old Castlevania games too while they're at it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a challenge for you, Uwu person. Try playing classic Castlevania. See how long you get into that before you decide to rage quit. Like, start with Castlevania 4 and then do Rondo of Blood. Those are the two that were the biggest pains. Fuck no, because you don't like retro games as much. Well, get good games. There's my get good to you. Get good games. People usually say Castlevania 3 is the most torture. I mean, it was kind of annoying, but at the same time, I think the final gauntlet in Castlevania 4 is what kind of tripped me up the most. That and dealing with Shaft in... Oh my god, you... Ugh. You know what? We're already 4 hours into this, so let's see about giving Snooki a raid, and if you end up seeing this game again, we'll see about, doing this maybe either on Friday or in 2 weeks from now. Alright, so game plan moving forward. Friday, more Drakengard 3 as well as more Star Trek Shattered Universe. Saturday, more Half Genie Hero. Going to be starting up one of the DLCs, as well as probably Sekiro, and probably going to see about not doing Sekiro anymore after that. Probably see about trading up for Onimusha. Then come Sunday, we will be doing more Final Fantasy IX, as well as hopefully more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. But yeah, I am going to go and do some editing before I go to bed, and yeah. That'll about do it for this stream here. Thanks for tuning in. Petra, Lesser Prodigy, Brigade Leader, Jedi Otter, Penguin Soldier, and... Azatong, Wild Boar, Echo Thunderbolt, and Uwu Person. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys online. With that being said, here in the stream, until next time, stay groovy. Now let's raid.